Can you dig it? I'm Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Paul surveying the floor. West to screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. Here's West. Trying to get open as Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Daniels passes to George. Daniels kicks to Lewis. A shot. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's stolen by West. Floats it up for Davis. West finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here's George. In. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Such a wide open look.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Granger against Davis. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Lewis on the way. Ball against Daniels. O'Neal wide open. It's good from long range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Drills it from outside.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis outside. Good work there as it goes. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis looking for an opening. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Granger. From 10 feet out, it's rebounded by West. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Paul goes in. Takes a step back. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Davis on the follow.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Davis. He's got 10. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. For the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal looking around. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Davis. From the arc. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. On the wing, George. He started by Davis. Outside for George. Here's Lewis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Lewis has got 6 points. Davis with a screen on George. The putback misses the follow-up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now, here is O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Davis with it. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Granger outside. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Paul for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George has gone 1 of 4 so far. Fades and shoots. He is hauled in by Paul George. Now the Pacers with possession here. The drive by Granger. Lewis against West. Over Lewis. West can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Paul. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 8 points for him. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And George kicks to Lewis. Shot on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana on the wing. Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Davis kicks to Davis. That three off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. He's got 8. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Davis. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
It's good, and the New Orleans Leaders cut to just 7 points in the basket from Paul George.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Takes the three. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 9. Outside Lewis. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Paul's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Davis. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 6. Daniels kicks to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. 1:52 left to play in the third. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lewis dishes to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
West a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. They get it back. West passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now, here's George. He's got 13. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Lewis. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 8. And here's West for 3. He is hauled in by Paul George. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. It's Davis with the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Paul. Here's West. Uncovered. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 7. And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Nice jump shot. Good. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. Takes the three. Trained from outside.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here is Davis. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's George. That one goes in.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Paul. Oh, Davis down low.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And George, here we go. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, O'Neal. Granger right side. With the shot. Connects with the chain.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Paul. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. It's off. Pacers trail by 7. George fires from 19. That one goes.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
That's the screen on George. Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under the review.
but it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
George against Davis. Lets it go from 14. Davis pulls it down.
I can see why he pulled up for the leaner, but the defense adjusted to that as well.
Chris Paul. Left side, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! Put it down right on his head.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Now Davis. That's tipped. Daniels with the steal. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. And a miss there on the triple. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's O'Neal. Wide open. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
That one goes. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
George with it. Checked by Davis. George, good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside. Pass to Mashburn. Wide open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Paul. They set the pick. The three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 1:52 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing, and it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George passes to O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Left side Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
George passes to Lewis. Pass to Granger. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Davis. Here's West. That one one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Paul, he's got 5. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Granger. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Stolen by Davis. For 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Lewis passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. Pelicans cleared away.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Launches it. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Hands it from the wing. O'Neal's got 8.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New Orleans ball.
George against Davis. High arcing shot. Pelicans keep it alive. Paul passes to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Down low. They need this. And the jam by George.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 14. Outside Davis. Here's West. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. West has got 6.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George passes to Lewis. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Fires the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Granger, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. He's got 17.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis finds Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 19. And stolen by Paul. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Daniels outside to the right side. And there's a pick. Granger passes to George. Clock at 6. Now Daniels. Back to George. Shoots. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And here's Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Shoots over Davis. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana. O'Neal's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Pass to West. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. In transition. Jumps up. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Outside for Davis. Off target from 3-point range.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Lewis. George, a screen on Davis. Lets it go. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And a deep 3 from Paul. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Granger, no good. Davis against George. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Who poked away. Lays out. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Paul with it. Outside for Davis. From deep. And George with some nice D.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got 5.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Call off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger passes to O'Neal. It's stolen away. All alone on the break. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Lets it go from deep. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
New Orleans leading by 23. Here's West. On target from range.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Lewis passes to Granger. Left side O'Neal. The putback. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. Goes up again. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he lays it in. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The kick out to Paul. To the paint. Here's West. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul against George. There's Davis with the 3. The shot won't fall.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Stripped away. Right side Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For 3.
And here's Indiana now. George outside. The 3. Nails it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So important.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And that one's good. Donaldson.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now here's Thompson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Thompson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Again, Dallas.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lever can't get it to go. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Stolen by Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Thompson against Doncic. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson scanning the floor. There's a screen by Anthony to win the run. And Thompson gets the 3. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pure from 3-point range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. The three from Thompson kept alive. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to English. Thompson against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson's got 9. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 7. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. Lever passes to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Here's Lever, yet to see a basket. And the layup is good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. On the take. Puts up a 3. Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
There's a screen by Anthony. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to English. Puts one up from 19. Nice jump shot. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half of this game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Puts the move on. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. English, that's good.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thompson's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Here's Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
The 3 from Thompson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson outside. To the inside and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's the pick. McGuire passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Thompson pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony right side. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 23.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's the three. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. He's got 26.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nice shot by Lever.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Nuggets trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Off target with the three. And so it's Dallas with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Jacks up a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 6. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lever passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's the Nuggets with another miss.
Locking the arc down. The defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. No good on the triple. Doncic with it. 26 points for him. And the 3 off target. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Blackman. From downtown, sinks the tray. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Aguirre. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Doncic. No good on the wing 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 15.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the screen. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. The shot misses. Here's English. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic on the wing. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 28.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
4-3. Offensive rebound. Lets the three fly, and Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To tie it up. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's a tie ball game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Luka 3, money.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the 3 misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a screen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For 3. Oh, it misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. It's good! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, he can't hit it!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Goes again. Oh, money!
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Doncic outside. It's money from deep.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And now we've got an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
a chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Thompson outside. Can't get the 3. It's off. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Yeah. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's English. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Aguirre. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Thompson. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Mavericks leading. And he drives in. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the 3. Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Denver scores. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving inside, pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Thompson right side. Here he goes. There's the block. And they get it back. Jokic. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. It's good. Off the glass.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 9. Thompson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Here's Lever, 6 to shoot. Inside. Jokic, no good. Here's Blackman. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. The Nuggets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Here's Donaldson. To the left side wing. Aguirre. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And another 3 for Denver.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. There's the double with Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. To the paint. From the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Lets it fly. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 11 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:33 left in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Blackman. It's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Blackman's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes it inside, and there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires top of the key, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Shot from 16, and he comes up with a bucket. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Blackman passes to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks leading. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Nuggets trail by 3. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony with a bucket. Give him 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Denver in the lead. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lever's got 3 threes to go so far. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lever passes to English. Fires in the triple. English has got 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Doncic up strong. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And another 3 for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside, Nowitzki. Fades. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. Pass to Jokic. And here is Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 15.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. 7-point differential. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. In the paint, Luka!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside.
Denver foul. Leader. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Jokic.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to English. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Luka finishes it off at the rim. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The triple drop!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game, and he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Shot clock at 6, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And he drives in. Five to shoot. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Lever. And he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. With the floater, he gets the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson fires. Can't hit it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, he leaves no question.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's Denver picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Lever kicks to Thompson. Here's the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Lever. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Nailed from three-point land.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman, the pass.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out to Doncic. Oh, good with the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. Outside Lever. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And stolen by Aguirre. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's intercepted. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to English. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Driving the lane, and that one drops. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever from long range. No good there. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman into the lane. Donaldson the pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Lever against Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And here is Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shoots over Lever, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And English kicks to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Anthony finds English. Out to Thompson. The tray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Lever. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 6.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
From past the arc, that's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Lever.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Here's Thompson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nuggets trail. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 17.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Doncic passes to Black. 5 to shoot. A high post shot, and he knocks down the jumper. 16 points for him.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Aguirre, and he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. They set the pick. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The kick out to English. Lever outside. And they get it. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. He's got 18. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back Luka Doncic. Over Lever. Rebound by Anthony.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Thompson passes to Lever. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up off the glass.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And the basket by Blackman. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks ahead. They're up by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 23.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good on the triple.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And stolen by Thompson. English in the corner. Deflects the pass. Doncic with the steal. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Donaldson.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lever.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Thompson. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
A three ball from Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Doncic to the rack. English against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Outside Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Knocks down the three.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
8-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Anthony fires. The long shot, no good. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. Down he goes for three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 11. Doncic with it. It's deflected. English with the steal. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
The Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. Paul can't get it to go. Granger inside the line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Count it.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is George. There's the triple. The putback. Another shot. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Paul kicks to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West.
Have mercy. Wow. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels dishes to George. And Lewis has it in the corner. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Again, Indiana. Ball looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for New Orleans.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Shoots from the corner. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
George, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Baron Davis. O'Neal from long range. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by West.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From deep, George. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pass to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here is O'Neal. 5 points in the game. And it's rebounded by Nashburn. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. There's O'Neal with the 3. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. O'Neal's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Paul with the three, buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 8 points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George, that's a two-pointer. Misses off the left iron. The Pelicans trail. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires the three. It's rebounded by West. George has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Daniels. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Davis. No scoring in this one. Inside, Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. For 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul for 3. To halt the run, Davis using his size.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis finds Paul. Lets the 3 fly. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 17.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lewis with the 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lewis misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
West kicks to Davis. There's the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That'll put Paul George on the line. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George passes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 26 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Lewis against Paul. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. Davis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
To the paint, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They grabbed their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? George with the bucket.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's the teardrop, and it's laid in by Paul. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
A nice shot by George.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Paul for 3, kept alive. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lewis against Paul. This one for 3. Pass to Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 11. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Drives to the hoop. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Powered down with both hands.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yes, that goes in.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George against Davis. Nice move. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Pass to Paul. Shoots the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. He gets that one. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis missing. O'Neal against West, and he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 26 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Paul with the bucket. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so here is Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. And so in the game for the Pacers. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's West in the corner. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Sinks the triple. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A nice shot by George.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now O'Neal for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. He was all alone on that one. George has got 35.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's O'Neal. Left side, Daniels. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
From deep 3-point land. Here's Daniels, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's off on the first.
For the Pacers, Mel Davis.
And the second free throw, good. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lewis against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Davis kicks to Paul. Launches from deep. That shot off. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Granger up top. And he drives in. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Mashburn. Shoots over O'Neal. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. George passes to Granger. From deep. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Right wing. Here's a three from Paul. Buries it from three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19, and the jumper falls for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now the Pacers with it. 4-point game. George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. The three. And he buries his first look.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. They get it back. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Lewis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Man, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana trailing here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The steal. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm, and it allows his game to flow under duress.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Shoots from the elbow. Again, Indiana. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Mashburn. Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Davis from long range.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes allowed to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Davis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After the review, the rules
Heat a game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Granger. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul into the lane. Count the basket. Paul's got 10 points.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
To the left wing. Here's West. He's scoreless. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Mashburn. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 12.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen from the top of the key. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside O'Neal. George scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Pass to West. It's intercepted. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Davis.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
George outside. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The drive by Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Davis, a screen. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Pass to Granger. To the paint. That shot is good, Lewis. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good. Paul.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Davis. Launches it. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. George finds Daniels. Here's Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Davis.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
George, good. George has got 20.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. With the step back. Here's George. Oh!
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Pass to Davis. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Indiana leading by 12. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Here's Lewis driving to the basket.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Mashburn. Up top, Davis. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And the shot goes. And the Pacers lead by 16. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Mashburn. Another shot. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's George with the drive. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now Davis. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Puts one up from 19. Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. Goes again. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pacers leading by 13. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Bucket is good. Now O'Neal. It's tipped. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Ball outside. He fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. O'Neal inside. And a one-handed slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at center. Here's Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nobody near George. And the 3-ball is good.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Paul against Lewis. Granger kicks to George. And Indiana, another 3.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Mashburn. To the inside. West. And the stuff by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. Out to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. For 3, West drains the 3-pointer. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. West a screen on Granger. Down low. Pulls up on the elbow. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now West following the miss by Granger from deep. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Nobody near Granger. Cans it from downtown.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul for the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here is Davis. Still yet to score.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Paul outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lewis with the 3. No good on the shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
From deep, George sinks the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Lewis from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3 points.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Davis, still without a basket. Pass to Mashburn. Over George. Here's Davis, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He delivered. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Lewis gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's blocked. 3-on-3. Davis against George. To the middle. Here's Daniels, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't made one yet. Davis with a screen on George, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's blocked. The drive by Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Granger, following the shot by Chris Paul. Stolen away. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis sets a screen.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. They get it back. Daniels kicks to George. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Clock is at 3. Here's Lewis, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lewis has got 14. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Davis against George. Davis drives in. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Pacers leading by 20.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's George for 3. That one, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Rev it up. Let's get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger outside. Pass to Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Granger kicks to Daniels. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels sets a screen for George. For Davis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis dishes to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Inside, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. Pacers leading by 22. From deep three-point land, Lewis gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
West outside, lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. West has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Now Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's the drive. And it's Granger penetrating, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Davis, that's for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. Davis has got 7 points in the game. All against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
To the paint, looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. It's stolen by Davis. All up top, Lewis covering. Pass to Mashburn. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And finished off by O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Stolen by Lewis. George passes to Daniels. The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Indiana?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Count it. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Lewis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Mashburn. With 1 on the clock, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Mashburn's got 9 points. And so it's Indiana with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Pass to Granger. Over Mashburn. Here is Daniels. Outside Lewis. Lewis on the way. Outside for George. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Tries again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Lewis on the way. over Paul. Lewis misses. Paul George with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Daniel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the box.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's picked off. And now the Pelicans on the break. West, that's good.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 20 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And George kicks to Granger. Count it, good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Goes up to the stripe. That shot, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
here goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. From behind the arc, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Doncic. Fires from the wing. Got it.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. No good on the three. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Fires for three. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Can't hit that one. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Aguirre. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Lever. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 9.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep. And again, Denver with a 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. All alone on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And the basket by Blackman.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. They led by as many as 18. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Lever passes to Thompson. Fires from the line. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got 12 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The 3 from Thompson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to English. A minute 6 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Out to the right wing. Lever can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Doncic. And that one's long.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Tipped away. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown touchdown at the end, I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This one for 3. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Denver, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lever. Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 23.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Aguirre over Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to English. Now Thompson. Pulls up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 20 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson in the post. 20 points for him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That defense was really pretty good. Would have been enough to shut down most guys, but he's elite from out there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Shot from the top of the key.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lever passes to Anthony. It's picked off. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 29.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 21. 27 seconds left in the third. Fires the three. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Thompson for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Nuggets on top, just dominant. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 21. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Nowitzki's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. English passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. They get it again. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 35.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 27 points.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, Jokic with a block. They recover it. The Nuggets lead by 15. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, the stuff!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's off target.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 50 seconds left in the game. Cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Another chance from deep. Jokic with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Thompson with a steal. Driving inside. Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
The long three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks, for
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Over Blackman. That one rolling around and rims out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Going inside, Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Count that bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to English. Jokic sets the screen for English, and that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson from long range. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. English misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nowitzki. First personal foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And another miss by Denver. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. With the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English with no one around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Lever dishes to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thompson passes to English. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple. Lever against Doncic. Takes it inside. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki from deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Doncic against Lever. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Lock at 6. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Driving inside. He can't hit that time. Mavericks leading by 3. There's Aguirre. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson from long range. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3. Doncic looking it over. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Takes a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson left side. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So he gets them both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Thompson's got 15.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English finds Thompson. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. He takes it in. Deflected by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
On the wing, Thompson. 20 points for him. Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 17 seconds left in the first half. Lever against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 3. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Blackman. The 19-foot shot, and the jumper is good. Blackman's got 16 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Thompson. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 12.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Thompson, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever dishes to English. And yes, it's good. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Nowitzki for 3.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. There's a good screen. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Releases. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Blackman. Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki looking it over. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Anthony left side. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. Lever with the steal. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Carmelo. Thompson against Nowitzki. On the wing. That's good on the jump shot. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Over Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 38 points. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with the Dwight. Anderson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 41.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever finds English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Thompson. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 16. Now Doncic shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson, the turnaround, a tremendous move.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Buries the deep ball.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A drive by Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes, illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Dirk Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 9. It's English with the drive. Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Shoots! Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From about 19. It's stolen. Now Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Thompson fires, and finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Rebounded by Anthony. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
Touch. Too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Here's Lever. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Now Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson in the post. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Doncic, here we go.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Shoots. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Over to the wing. Here's Lever. From the high post, he drills it. And it's a tie ball game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They now take the lead. Anthony's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Doncic, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. Ooh, ripped away. And now the Mavs on the run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Clock at 4. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Blackman
passes to Doncic. From From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here comes Luka. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Doncic against Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Anthony slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. The shake. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Takes the 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 3. A minute 20 left in the half. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic left side. Luka! Lethal!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for him. Doncic on the wing. 21 points in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Going inside. Pass to English. To the inside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Here's Aguirre from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about a shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lieber. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Snatched away. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Kicks it to Doncic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Second chance shot. English. Comes up empty down low. The Mavericks lead by 13. Blackman passes to Doncic. They set the screen. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the wing on the left. Shot from 16. Nowitzki. That one's good. Give him 8.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 27. 5 on the clock. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lieber. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
English. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Dallas leading by 17. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. The shot. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And there it is for him. Doncic has got 32 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put hit.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, leading by 17. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Here's Thompson trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Anthony. It's Jokic, high post. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Money from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's English. Jokic, the screen. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Down it goes.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 14. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. From deep three-point range. Jokic with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
in. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
No good from 3. The Nuggets on offense. They trail by 16. Oh, it's off. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. And that's in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Jokic. And he powers it down. One-handed. Doncic outside. Oh, he blew a tire. Not quite enough elevation there. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. Anthony with it. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was